Hello there, Lige. Welcome in being first. Yes, you did it. Congrats. How are you doing, Lige? As I set up a few more things. I always come as soon as I get the Twitch notification, but sometimes it's not good enough. You're well? I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, no, the Twitch notification usually comes like a minute or so after I've started. Look at me being on schedule. I'm just looking at my past Go Live notifications, and I've hit the time where I need to start every time. Look at me being on schedule. It's the first time for everything. All right, how are volumes? Everything looks good, I think. Everything but this. There we go. Now I'm a little louder. So, Elijah, I know you just saw me a minute ago on the server. I'm going to be working on my solo world here for the first couple hours, but then I'll move back over later and stream back onto the server. I was having a lot of fun. I mean, I could come play on the server if you'd prefer that. It's just, I don't know. Oh, what's this? That was no help. Oh, hello there, cat dog. How are you doing? Nah, I like mountain building too. Okay, good. A nice podcast background? Exactly. Yes, it does. Can you spot the Thad? Especially because I will be going for dinner soon. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, you're doing good. That's good. It's easy. This one is easy. Front left bridge. Yeah, you got him. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I feel like this needs to be a tad down. Like right there. Well, song ended, so. No, I'm doing pretty good though. My day's gone by pretty good so far. Let's do this. There we go. Forget where's Waldo. there's Aldo. Aldo? Alright, let's get into this. I think I have everything set up now. Yes. Yes. Okay. Just hanging out with that, our cat. Um, I don't think there's been much that I've done since the last time you guys have seen this. I do small things here and there, like I've texturized everything now up here. This hasn't been texturized for quite a while. So I've gone and done that. That's about it for things I've done on the solo world. We are gonna be working on the mountain more. Oop, wrong chest. We're trying to get a few shulkers of stone down. We'll see what happens. You never know. All right. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Sorry. All right, let's go play some stone. Mm, 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 mm. We'll be heading over to the 4-H server though later. I've done quite a few things now since you guys have last seen it. Minus Lige. Lige just saw it. Alright, do we work on the cliff more, or do we kind of move on past it so we don't spend so much time thinking about it? If we work on it today, we'll probably get almost all of it done, though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll be near almost done. So I'm thinking I might do that. Either that, or we could head back over this way. And I want to rework some of this stuff. And just add on to over here. I think it'd be really nice to get a start of this going. Connect to these two ends. I don't know. Maybe not yet. Alright, let's work on this instead. Start our day off over here, and then hopefully, I want to get it all done. At least up until this point, I think we can manage that. As long as we don't get too distracted. I think we can manage that. Dum, dum, I wonder if that one person's gonna come back. I told them to follow, so then they could come and see, but we'll see. See what happens. That won't look good. Been a little while since I've worked on this, so it's gonna take me a second to relearn what how this all went. Um, Yes, this messing me up. There we go. You know, I've been doing a little working on my creative world for this world, messing around with a few ideas. Been working on the floor design for the big box room. I think I have one that I'm kind of happy with. Although it does get a little chaotic and I'm not sure how I want, like, if I want that. It's like a lot of different colors hitting you at once. But maybe that'll be good. We'll see. Man, but I've been putting a lot of effort into working on the 4-H server, getting just like a bunch of small detailed things finished up. Feel like I never have enough time to get as much done as I want in either the server or my world. How's this coming along? I don't like it. Oh, you did come back, Kiwi. I was just wondering. Welcome back. How are you doing? Yes, I'm back. Thank you for remembering. Of course I remembered you. I was just talking about you if you were gonna, I was wondering if you'd pop back in.
Foggers.
Lige, thank you for the 15 months resubscription. I appreciate it. Kiwi, I'll show you around right now if you want. I'm on my solo world today for the first part of stream here. I could show you around my build. Said I would. Took my dog to the dog park today and now ready to chill. Oh, perfect. You have time. Just making sure. So this is the mountain that I've been working on for 2 years. A little over now. That's my first paid sub in like 8 months or something. Feels good. Elijah, if you're thinking of continuing subbing, I suggest looking into the ones where it's like you do it every 3 months or 6 months. That's what I do for the 2 people I sub to now. It's just every 6 months it's a 1 charge. But I'm not saying you should be subbed to me. Here's the front of the mountain. Interesting. I'll look into that. Yeah. Instead of the... Yeah, no, it's a big mountain. This is just the front. And essentially, as I was saying before, it's gonna be, gonna have a big dwarven kingdom inside of it. I've heard that before. And here's our front entrance that I've been working on. This has been here for a while. There's a lot of parts that just are unfinished because I've been putting time elsewhere. Like, here's the... yeah, it's an old world at this point. We got our big box. I think the world's like, I don't know, 3 years old, almost 3.5. Or maybe 2.5. I forget how that one is. I think 2.5 sounds better. I don't remember when it started. Well, here's our big box. This room will have 137 pillars like this in it. And essentially, it's just a big room. That's all it is. I've started some of these pillars, we haven't finished it. There was a couple weeks where I was doing 2 a stream, but they take about 40 minutes or more. We'll probably, I have a design I've been working on in a creative world for the floor. Feel like you'd burn out? Yeah. I think most people would. Well, now allow me to show you the majority of the mountain. We'll fly up. This is the most, like, finished part of anything, is the front area. It's where it all started. We got loads of peaks going everywhere. Don't mind this and that. That's just me messing around. But it's thousands of stones blocks. That's what 4H is for, mountain breaks? It kinda is. Oh, I don't think I have that command. Is this all a man-made mountain? Yes, it is. At this point, it is. Every block of stone that you see here has been placed by me. And it, from its furthest points, it stretches 1,000 by 1,000. We added it up one day. You definitely don't have that command. Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, you were the one that was streaming around that time, and I was in your streams. Lige. Hello there, Pug. Welcome in. How are you doing? And if you follow the line here of stone, that's where it'll be. I'll probably end up expanding this mountain even further than what it is at the moment, but... Getting there. Geez, self-promo, Thad, chill. Sorry. I didn't mean to. And then we're back over here where I was working on the cliff. I'll fly it completely around. You don't stream? Of course you do, Lige. Everybody follow Lige. Or Eloquent Duck, if you're confused. It's an optimistic goal for him. No, most of my community says it's a mountain range, but it's clearly a mountain. Team Mountain. And then this will link back up over to the front area that we were at. And it's basically been 2 years we've been doing this. This was our first year celebration. That was the highest peak at the time of the first year celebration. And then on our second year, we did the longest stream of my life. That was fun. We did a mountainathon stream. This is our 2-year cake. No, it's a single mountain with many peaks, obviously. It's the square hole in the ground. That one? Kiwi. I don't know. It's a quarry. What it's supposed to be is eventually I'm gonna make it into this dwarven quarry that was outside. And I want to have a waterfall that comes down here, and they will have built like a canal for it to flow into. And it'll just flow this way, connect up with this water, and then it'll flow out somewhere over here. And where this stone line is where a wall will be one day. But this hole right here, it's meant to be a quarry. It's been here for a while. We haven't touched it in a long time. Alright, I'm gonna read your message now, Pug. Well, Thad, just been typing up the... Here's my trip on my phone. Did last year, currently on day 3, but my brain is like... brain's all gone mushy. All over the place. With ADHD, if you know the feeling. I don't, sadly. Or gladly, I guess. I just don't know that. Still blows your mind, Thad? I hope it does, because we ain't done. I need your creativity. Feel like being an adult makes me lose it all. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't let that... You have the creativity. I promise you. Everybody has the creativity in it. They can dream it. You can dream things. It's the ability to actually go and do it. That's the hard part. Doing spring cleaning chores on taxes. Yep, Kiwi's feeling that adult life right now. But yeah, anyway, here's the mountain. There's more to this world, but... There's lots of stuff about this world, but... like, this is our mountain build, and then we zoom out here and go over here. This is our spawn chunks that I'm digging out to bedrock at some point. Not a main project at all, just a side project to gather blocks and that. Eventually a creeper farm. There's a few farms I have over here. Shulker Shell farm. Oh, I also... We'll go take a trip to the end, actually. There's a more recent build that we did there. Where I made this safety fall platform. Another side project. Just got my tax return, praise that. What? Why are you praising me? Like, I've been doing some doodles on index cards 3x5 before I face burnout. You always say you are a god. Well, of course, Thad's a god. He doesn't die. Praise that. Don't stop. No. You don't need to praise me. I don't do anything with your tax returns. That's basically all you. Here's our end portal room. I'll take you to something more recent. Hello there, Charlie. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. We're just showing Kiwi around. New person that I said I'd show around my build. My world. But how are you doing, Charlie? You send good vibes? Well, that's good, because I don't mean for bad vibes. Praise that. No, fuck. But anyway, there's this huge glass platform that I worked on, for about 2 weeks. And eventually I'm gonna tear down the entire end island. So I wanted to make a nice safe fall platform for me, and this is my logo. It's the power button. You're just chilling? That's good to hear, Charlie. I was wondering if my screen was glitching. Very cool platform. Yeah, no. It took a while. But all my villagers will be put in the end. So then I can quickly access them throughout anywhere in the world, basically. Don't change your logo now. Charlie, it's been like my profile picture for the past couple, I don't even know, 7 years? The power button because you turned me on. No. It's a power button. If we go press it, it turns stream off. They sent Pug to do praise that. Don't praise me. If we have, we don't want Hannah to walk in and you guys are just saying praise that. This is not what we want. Alright. Yeah, that's the main majority of it all. Get back to working on the mountain. Yeah, a thunderstorm. Praise be to that. Just make a cookie button for praising that. Oh, Kiwi, you don't. Here you go. That, are you finishing the mountain this stream? Oh yeah, of course, Charlie. No. This all, right here, you see all of this land is going to be covered in a mountain peaks at some point. If Hannah noticed Pug, saying hi. Stop. Actually, I did do a mountainathon, not a subathon, but 1 sub equals a week. You know the sad part, Charlie, is that I'm not even sure if I'd be able to finish it. With that, even if 1 sub equaled a week, praise that. Stop it. Save your points. Look at what you started, Lige. 2 subs. I've been doing this for 2 years, Charlie. I really don't. I could spend 2 months working on this straight, and I don't think I'd be done. Okay, I'm gonna lurk now. Go chores. Have fun there, Kiwi. Is Poppy Thad? No. I'm Thad's favorite pulse. You make 1 Thad, what was it? God, I can't think of the word. It'll come back to me. Let's test your, no. The cookie has lore, Thad, though. I mean, is the cookie like our bread? Uh... Maybe, I don't know. Pug just got in a few minutes ago. Dear Thad, I've eaten a cookie in a... Wait, I haven't eaten a cookie in a while. Please grant me an oatmeal raisin cookie to sustain me. Praise be to thee. In cookie's name, amen. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save this. Actually, if you wanted, you could put that as a quote for yourself. Here you go, Lige. Take 1 cookie. And that's beautiful. They get a command? To praise me? No. That will not be a command. Nods. Yes. I don't even make it. Kiwi, go do your chores. I don't even make my commands. You gotta go take this up with Hannah. He wants it. Or H. Yeah, well, maybe I should actually write some of these down. 4H command. Wait here. Wait, no. We'll write this down here. Do this. Exclamation mark 4H. What's next? Praise. Any other commands we want? Okay. Praise be to that. Okay, yeah, that's even better. So then people don't know about it. I'll leave this up before I close it. Got any other commands you guys are in need of? Elijah made one Thad propaganda and now he's praising me. It's working too well. Oh, we got an entire, even less work. Why, can we not say oatmeal raisin cookie, though? Not everybody likes it. Where's my artist badge? You wouldn't even be able to use it. You'd have to sacrifice, like, your, moments badge. Alright, I'll keep this in mind. I mean, this isn't needed, but Pug is the hug manager. Wait. Yeah, I'm guessing you're my manager. I'm gonna secretly add that one without hand annoying, and then I want Lige to, like, use it one day. I could add it right now if you really wanted. That one's pretty. I think that one's good. It used to just be Duck. Just here listening to Dad. Just when I thought it was going to be a nice chill stream for a second, we start praising me. Maybe Hannah's right about these being chaotic streams. Man, where are all our usuals? Donk must be in a meeting? No, not Alex? I think I saw Aaron was streaming. So sorry, Thad. Forgive me my transgressions. I was just trying to add to the atmosphere. No, you did great, Lige. Donk is Donk. Yeah, that's fair. He's probably still here, nonetheless. He probably had the tab open. Donk equals Donk. Man, I'm still so proud of myself, Lige, for creating that tall birch tree. I spent so long on it. I'm impressed with myself. Because I knew what I wanted it to look like. It wasn't exactly that, but I think I got close enough to what I wanted. I'm extremely impressed with myself. God, where was that block I wanted to place? No, this is boom. I would say I knew I could do the first one. Those trees I've done a few times, or similar ones. But that tall, skinny birch tree was not yet ever tried before by me. Oh, I gotta click that. Good thing we haven't placed too many blocks. He loves sponges. Every time I end up using them, and if it's been a while, I'm like, man, I am so glad they've added sponges. Because they're absolutely amazing. Okay, done with that song. Oh, come on. They are for a very specific purpose, but gosh dang, they're so helpful. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad they've added them. I don't know how many times I've drained something underwater by just simply placing just stacks upon stacks of dirt down. Done it so many times in the game in Minecraft. I always used to build glass domes under the water for some odd reason. It was your underwater base. Oh, that was your base every time. My bases were always a little different. I don't think I had one that was the same as another. I had a lot of underground bases that were just in a cave, but like every time you go in a cave, it's always different. Some of them I'd end up building a house where the cave entrance was. Tried to build the same base in season 1 through like 4 and 1 through 4. Did you? I don't know if I've really seen those. Because the first few, I don't think I was there for that, Lige. I came around on your very first like longer one. I'd seen the entirety of that. Because I heard you had died, and so I started popping in and watching you. And you ended up lasting quite a while in the one world, which I think was season 6. Season 5 or 6. Pat made fun of me because I kept trying to make the same base in the first 3 or 4 seasons. What kind of base was it? Apparently, it was a curse. I was like a symmetrically shaped half above slash half below ground oak wood base. It was weird. I had this big plan. The plan was just not, it was not there, apparently. I could. Right here. Yep. It's so hard to build this. It's like I'm never sure of what block it should go anywhere. I'm getting the hang of it a little bit. Ouch. Not what I meant to click. Wish I could type in Minecraft and it went to your chat. If only it was that easy. Still lurking, but just wanted to mention that you place blocks to the best of your... Wait, slow down here. Background music. I remember. Okay, you said you meant beat. Place blocks to the beat of your background music, and I think it's hilarious. If I do, I'm not doing it on purpose, Kiwi. Like that's completely coincidental. Oh, here we go. That's not half bad. this look alright? I don't like it. Honestly, I might be able to make that a thing. Holding it right now. Um, Best of luck. You know, like somehow make it pop into my chat in Minecraft, that'd be even cooler. And impossible. Actually, it wouldn't be. But it'd be two separate things entirely. You just take it from Twitch chat. There's a mod to have Twitch chat show in game. Yeah, I've heard of it. I feel like we've talked about it before. Welcome in, Bill, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I think we talked about it at one point when I just did not want to read chat at all. There's like too much turning. It's whatever now. Heard of that, but I don't know if they let you chat to Twitch through Minecraft. No, I don't think that's how it would work. Stone's actually going through pretty fast for placing down today. Which is good. Can't do that, but we could do that and that. How's this looking? That's actually not half bad. Let me extend this out one, that one. There we go. Hello there, Caden. Thank you for the follow as well. How are you doing? I'm just working on a mountain. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Had a pretty good day, I'd say. Now we're streaming, playing some more Minecraft. Working on our mountain. Man, this view right here just puts into place. There are, like, you can just barely see, there's the mountain project that you see all along. I'm draining some water, I'm digging, and there's a huge box. There's like 5 different projects going on within that view. Every time it makes me chuckle a little bit. It big? Yeah, it's a big mountain. This is just one side of it that we're working on, and we're adding a bit of a cliff edge to it. The front's over there. Fly over to it quick. Here's the front of it, though. Eh, lighting bugs. Alright, back to placing stone. Can't get off track now. Alright, there we go. Grab the stone. And where'd we leave off? Right over here. But yes, many shulkers of stone onto this project. How's this all looking? Okay, that's good. Let's go over here and finish this up. Not this song. It's also like work this way. So many things go into the thought process behind this. For this cliff edge. It's like I can't have too many diagonal pieces that are symmetrical. Otherwise it throws your eye off. Like right here. There we go. That's a little better. Was it over here? Down here. Man, I was really tempted to buy Minecraft Legends today because it just released today. I was really tempted to buy it, but I figured I'd wait until I have some more time to play games. Otherwise, I'm gonna get sucked into something, or I just won't have enough time for it. And I don't want that. Is this all okay? Yeah. I'm so happy I have a free cam. I think I'd go through so many rockets trying to work on this. Or maybe I'd learn from my mistakes faster. I don't know. Time's flying. How many days is your Minecraft survival world? This one's near 5,000, but that's nowhere near correct because this world used to be on a server. Because I had started this project on my own on a server, and then eventually the server was going to get reset, so I moved it over to a solo world. Just my chunks around what I had. It's my favorite color. Wait, is purple your favorite color? No. There's a story behind why my bed is purple. It's been purple for years now. No, purple's not my favorite color. Story time? I guess I could share you. What was it? I'd been building in creative for someone. I was helping them out with a house, and they put me into creative to help them build it. And I was sick and tired of it being night, so I was like, give me a bed. And the bed they chose was purple, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna end up using this bed for absolutely the rest of my Minecraft years. So out of spite, I've just used a purple bed for so long just because they gave me that bed. So now I purposely go out of the way to get a purple bed every time I play. Although if I really wanted to, I'd probably just use a cyan bed. I really like that one. I think on the 4H server, my bed is purple. That's like on the ground, but the one I carry around is cyan. Testing. Oh my word, it works, Thad. Does it actually? Oh my god, this is gonna be great. You can't believe you just did that. This is for Minecraft. You gotta take a video of that, Laj, and put it in like the Gen Con Snapchat. That's beautiful. You put that together fast. I didn't code it myself for the record. Oh, okay. Nonetheless. But yeah, that's why I have a purple bed. It's basically out of spite. And just because it's I don't know, it's purple, it's not the worst color. So yeah, if it was a pink bed, I think I would have switched away from it for a while already. Wait, really? Oh god, that's kind of scary. Does it come through as you typing it? Are you just like talking to yourself? Talking to yourself, but I'm not saying the words. How does that work? I feel I don't need Twitch chat open anymore. uh I wonder what an emote looks like. Let's see if we can break it. Because that had to have done just text. Just text confirmed? Okay. As I would have thought. These Twitch is actually like really unique. It's not like some weird formatted code to make a picture show up. It's just text. Insanely quick. I send a message and it's me. Oh, really? That's good. Just an entire army of creepers below me. You just wait until you get annoyed with it. Easy to disable. So when someone else sends a message, is it you sending it in the Minecraft chat? It has to be. Don't log on to Hypixel. As their name and color? Really? I need a picture, Laj. Oh, here, you may have sent a picture. We'll go and have a good stream. Oh, thank you for hanging out there, cat dog. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Seems color doesn't match. Unless cat dog's name is just random colors, but I don't know. Sent in 4H. That's so weird. Did you like set it up through the server then? Through my local Minecraft. Oh. Weird. I wonder if I'd see it then. I feel like I would. But no, maybe not. Lige, is this how you make you feel like you have friends on the server right now? It's terrible. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said it. How's this come together? Ugh. Hate these big lines. It's a little better. Ugh, can't reach it. Whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Bit of a quieter day. I'm okay with that. Surprising. Man, I miss Wii Shop music. I miss it too. It's I haven't looked at it for one, like a replacement, since the day they took it away, or I noticed it was gone. But it still just saddens me. So I literally had like a playlist that was just an hour of it. It was an hour long of it. I'm sure there's still I'm sure it's still on YouTube though. Demon Anyway, saving for 100K. Oh yeah, there you go. How to Create Redemption is so worth it though. Even though I haven't started any of them, but I also haven't gotten any. I need to figure those out. What I'm all gonna do fully for it. I need to like mess around with it on a creative world before I even started on survival. I need to figure out how big I want the platform. A few random things like that. I think once I get that going, I'll be able to start it if I wanted. Then I'll need to like get all the blocks because I'm gonna grayscale it. So I'll probably need more gray blocks. Can't stay, but wanted to say hi and that I hope you're doing good. Oh, hello there, Lana. I hope you're doing good as well. I appreciate you popping in. I'll be streaming for a few more hours, so maybe you'll have time to pop in again. No pressure to, of course. Could always use stone. Seems like you have a bit of that. I think I'm doing alright on stone. If you ask me. I'm on that hardcore studying grind. Hopefully I can be done soon. Oh, you don't need to be doing that, Lana. I'm sure you're smart already. That sounds boring anyway, right? Dad, you saw me struggle with reading signs yesterday. I need all the help I can. Okay, you make a fair point. But I think there was also, we got to put in the effect that there was no effort put into trying to, you didn't even see the sign. So I don't know if it's a matter of you, of how much like study you need to do to get smarter, but maybe you need some glasses. If you already have glasses, maybe you need a new set of glasses. You know what I'm gonna do later? I'm gonna go on that realm. I'm gonna go and make the signs glowing with glow ink. Just your sign though. Don't just yours to help you out. I'd probably not even notice until a week later. You probably wouldn't. Because at this point now you're like starting to learn the tunnels, so now you're never gonna read the sign. I'm just gonna change what the sign says. Maybe we should spell out Lana with banners. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, maybe Dog needs some banners. You know, honestly, Dog, with how long, like far away from the main central area it is, you could probably spread them out like just far enough where you could see them all going like down the hallway, but they wouldn't be like side by side. You just see them like LANA, and it'd be like right to her portal, but backwards for the fun of it, of course. That would add to it. Elijah doesn't even know what the sign says. It would actually add to that. Goodness gracious. Uh, I'll be honest, I didn't. I think. Is that what Draco calls you, by the way, Lana? Your name backwards? From one way or the other? Yes, yes, it would. I think I just realized why he calls you that now. I never understood it. I was like, Lana seems so nice. I don't understand why she has that name. My Twitch nickname until I said something that made him change it back. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I didn't say anything was wrong. No, I kind of implied it. You make a good point. Welcome in, Donk, as well. I hope you're doing good. Can we say a few more messages so that is the one I look over and see every time? Oh my god, I need to do that. No, not what I wanted. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Brian's not gonna say that. That was a scam. I think I'm slowly becoming Alfie. Alfie's not that bad. If Brian won't, you better. No, I'm all right.
Sucrose is sugar, so backwards her name is actually Sweet Anal. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. I set it up. I get pinged every time is mentioned now because of that nickname. I have it set up that I'm guessing you mean highlighted, but maybe you do have a ping of some sort. But I have it highlight Thad for me in chats to help me out because otherwise I'll end up completely missing someone's message because I don't read it and I don't read enough of the chat. But it's funny, I'll walk into like let's say Jesse's chat for example, and my chat will just go red. I'm like, this is too much going on. Mine highlights Daddy for some reason, for the same reason. Same. You know, there was a phase there where there's a bunch of people just continuously just calling me Thaddy. I was like, I'm gonna end up having to highlight this, otherwise I'm gonna miss their message. Always a workaround. Exactly. What a coincidence. I also get pinged every time someone just... No. Oh, hi, Amy. Welcome in. Aren't you streaming? Oh, you were streaming. How was your stream today? Nope, I don't stream. Oh, that sounds familiar. I don't either. So never mind. Take that. I have the power here. Amy, how are you doing though? Man, I had to go check if you were actually streaming. I swear you were just streaming. But maybe you weren't. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe nobody streams. It's all in my head. Stop! It's a Kiwi, no! Good. I was about to cook dinner and I had to pull up a and had to pull up a tab. Thanks. And at 5 Eastern most days. Oh, really? My apologies. I've lurked in your stream a bunch, Amy, but I don't chat. I try. uh, I'd show you around, but if you're on mobile, it's just not the same. It's a small screen. Lurkers carry the stream? Of course they do. I'm on PC, show me? Oh, okay, yes. I'll show you around. We'll pause that. So at the moment, I'm working on like a cliff edge. And, working on a cliff edge at the moment. For the mountain. And this is just one side of it for now. But it's coming together. We've put a lot of effort into it in the last I don't know, since the new year. The new year of the mountainathon. We've put a lot of effort towards the mountain. We took about 2 weeks off to go work on a different project, and then after that, we've hit it full force. Placing stone down over there. Like, here's the front of it, and I don't think this stuff has changed too much. I don't know when the last time you have seen it. But it's a 2-year-old build. I think, I wish I had more done though. Like, you think I would. Oh, we also did a lot of work inside this box finally. Not a lot. I don't know. This is a lot of work. Each one of these pillars is on average about 45 minutes of work, each one of them. So it is a lot of work we did in here, yet it's nowhere near the amount we need done. There's 137 pillars we'll be building in total. Each one of these circles you see here. And then there'll be even more work after that because we have to do the floor, and then we'll have to do the ceiling, and then we'll have to do the walls. The walls will probably end up taking so much time for the idea I have for them. It will be, I'll show you in a second what they are. Placing stone for mountains takes forever. You're doing great, even if the progress doesn't look like it. It's there. Oh yeah, I know. There'll be times where I see the progress change within a stream, but this cliff edge that I've been working on, extremely difficult. It's so much effort trying to get it how I want it to be, and it's not even perfect yet in some of the areas that are more finished. But the walls are on the box. I have an idea to have them look similar to our front entrance here. Not the same thing at all, but similar feeling of it. where it goes from the very bottom to all the way to the top with this amount of detail put into it. And there'd be like pathways you can walk up, walk about on. Oh, I can't. Yep, you get the point. I built a mountain once, just once, and it wasn't even that big. I said never again. Yeah, there's a lot of stone put onto this. Oh yeah, and then we also drained an ocean at one point. And what we'll do in here, we'll make a... Donk made this great suggestion a while back, and we're gonna do a ravine right here. And we'll build up this side. And then we could have these, planning on having like a few like huge bridges that cross it. That's the majority of it so far. It spans quite a ways, but we haven't touched this side of the mountain, the south side of it, in quite a while. Because I wanted to change up the idea of what I wanted to do over here. Just a little bit, not too much. And I've just stopped. I haven't messed around with it yet. Gonna lurk now, but very impressive. Loved your build on the server. And the one in the competition. Oh yeah. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into that build competition build. It's a lot different than this. Thank you for lurking though, Amy. I appreciate it. I'm not a madman. Not crazy. Don't say it. I don't want to be crazy. Down. Oh shoot, I didn't get to ask if Amy got a bunch of advancements today. I need to know if she passed tabs yet. Or if they're still neck and neck. Yeah, go your own way. Amy's on it, this season of it. Yeah, and nobody, Tabs hasn't died yet, which I'm really impressed because she's done a lot of... She's messed around with the Warden. Just impressed with her. She did a good job holding herself together there. She's done a lot of work. Tabs countless hours into that already. Then Oscar's been on there, but he's been busy. Actually, I wonder... no, yesterday Oscar streamed. I forget, today's not Monday. I don't think he plans on streaming today. No. But I know Tabs will be streaming later today. So we'll probably end up raiding into her. I still don't know most of the advancements in the Blazing Caves thing. I've watched it every single season just about, just through Oscar's POVs. Some of those seasons were cut short, but and I've done an event with Tabs with it once. I still don't know most of them. There's if you like doing advancements, that's the way to do it. And I don't even like doing them that much, but I had fun doing it when there was a bunch of new ones I didn't know. It's tabs.
Staying alive. Staying alive. I will survive. I will survive. I hope so anyway.
Oh, you'll survive, tabs. I believe you will. Although, I think on stream today, you should do the advancement where you dive into the void. I think you'll do great. It's redemption arc time. Thank you for the resubscription, courtesy of Donk. 6 months. Hello, how are you? Sorry, Tabs. It's the redemption time, Tabs. Face your fears. Conquer them. Get the advancement. It'll only take 5 minutes. Okay. Half an hour. I'm doing pretty good, though, Tabs. How are you? It does sound like a bad... That sounds like a bad idea. Well, okay. You know, Tabs almost had it when she was in the... She jumped into it without her wings. And she almost had it. So I think wearing her wings, it'll go great. Does the achievement require? I have no idea. I didn't know it was an achievement. To be honest. Or advancement. How about I do the Caves and Cliffs ones first? I died to that in Season 2. The Caves and Cliffs one. I've heard about that one, I feel like. You know what I think they should do? I think they should just quickly whitelist me on the server for a day and we see what Thad can do. I bet I could get on the leaderboard in a... Not by myself in a day, but I bet I could get near to it. Nowhere near by myself would I be able to get on it in a day. But I bet in about half a week, if I put all my time towards that, I bet I could get on it. Not by myself. At first I was like, maybe not. Those numbers got a little higher than, than what I was thinking. Caves and Cliffs is a standard Minecraft advancement? Is it? One. Oh, this one. Tabs, you're not doing this one. I won't allow you to do this one without a totem. Half a week? Yes, I bet half a week. Hey, that was 3 hours, Tabs. Joking. Can't see what it says. It says free fall from the top of the world to the bottom. Which I wonder if you're able to just do that and survive. Can't you just place some water at the bottom, or does that, like, stop you? Well, there was the one stream where Jessie popped like 20 totems trying to do, it wasn't even, she was basically doing that, free falling from the top of the world and like trying to water bucket clutch it. And like, it was really funny to watch. At one point I was like, how hard can this really be? Because I had never done it. I was able to do it eventually, within the, like my first 5 tries. Like I did it on my third one. I don't remember fully. Caves and Cliffs. I didn't. I didn't have wings or totems. Just going through as. Uh, I'm confused. Has to be above 320 and land below -59. And you can place water? Oh. Well, then you'll be fine. It's quite a drop. Yeah, it's not that bad. Have you traded with a villager at the top of the world? I did on the first Sting and Jesse server. Not yet. I placed grass on scaffolding so far. You know, at this point, I can't question anything you do. Because it has to lead to something important. I'm in the Nether currently for the next 3 to 4 hours to complete that advancement. You're having too much fun. It's great. Scaffolding to world, build height, and place grass there too. What this weird advancement is this? And they stop at like 1050? Do like 111 or something. I don't know. 1111. It's only what? 61 more? 1056? Okay. Thought it was 1050. Wonder if they'll just add a whole bunch one day. Release like a, I don't know, 500 more. Can't do some of them due to the world border. Well, that sucks. Release the border. Take it down. They have plans to add at least 20 to 30 more. Yeah, I'm sure as more things get added to Minecraft. They do with every release? Oh. Maybe I should read more in that one Discord. It's funny, until Go Your Gnome Way, I didn't even know it was a thing. So at first I thought it was just a special thing with the server. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like this completely, entirely its own thing. I'm like, wow. Even more impressive. Paid. You mean praise.
That this first grader gave me a cookie for her birthday and then I looked at my phone and you had gone live, so it was almost like you gave me a cookie.
It's a prophecy. First, that's amazing. What kind of cookie? Thank you for resubscribing. 5 months, Selena. I appreciate it. Also, hi. Yes, hello. Welcome in. Chocolate chip? Oh, it was 100% was a Thad cookie. I hydrated, Kiwi. Don't worry. I hydrate almost every time I go into my bed and sleep. If you guys had ever wondered. I had a chocolate chip cookie today. I had 3 of them yesterday. Every cookie is a Thad cookie. Want to hear the cutest story? Of course. 3? Shaking my head. It's retro. 3 is not that many. They were really tasty, and I ended up just eating them all. Yeah, no, I want to hear. I'm a fan of the macadamia white chocolate chip cookies. From Subway specifically. I've never had a Subway cookie, and I feel terrible. So Hannah didn't get any? Whoa, okay, now slow down here, Tabs. I had forgotten these cookies at Hannah's place for an entire week. I called her. I was like, you could take them, have them for lunch or something as a little treat during lunch. And she didn't take them. I was like, what is wrong with you? They're good. Eat the cookies. They're good. And she didn't eat them because she wanted to save them for me because they were mine. So I ended up back with them. Yeah, I made them. Not from scratch. Retro, how are you doing, by the way? Alright, here's the story. God, there's so many people coming. The first grader who is sped up, who's sped. Slow down, Thad. Just take a breather. Came in late, so I gave him a ukulele and this professional help him out, and he immediately tried to play it like the violin. Hey, they tried. I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? Oh, I'm doing great, Retro. I'm getting so much work done on the mountain, as you can see. It's almost become a pile of rocks. Have you ever made cookies from scratch? Yeah, I've made cookies from scratch. I've done that a lot. No, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know. I just was reading too fast. That is really cute, though. I still don't see the difference. I'm sure you don't, Retro. You know, for someone that is an artist, I feel like you would notice the small little differences, but no, when it comes to Thad doing stuff, same thing over and over. Just chuckled. I was so happy. It's great. I have made progress. I want you to know that, Retro. You know, the day I get Retro's approval is the day I'm gonna be happy. It's gonna be at peace. He's never given me any approval for this mountain. I told his older sister how good he was doing. Retro a hater? No, Retro's amazing. Retro was the one that did the design for our first couple emotes. Retro's amazing. That is the hater, not me. What? Oh, slow down here, Retro. I'm not hating anything. It's such a strong word now, hating. Sure. Whatever you say. You know what? I think Retro just needs to read some more Thad propaganda, and you'll be all clear-minded, and you'll be at peace. Praise Thad. Free. Yes, thank you. Makes our tax return. I don't do that. I, you just wait, Kiwi. Someone had a bad tax return then, and then I'll hear all about it. I need to take my next break. They clearly didn't praise that. And if they did, they didn't do it enough. Man, Kiwi, you are fitting in perfect here, by the way. Just Thank you. Here, have a cookie. Dad screams at me every time I drop something out of my inventory. Whoa! Okay, no, it's not. You can drop things out of your inventory if it's useless. You start dropping stone or a couple of pieces of wood. Or glass. Or put yellow dye into a shulker full of dark oak logs. Exactly. You start doing stuff like that, you'll hear it from me. Sounds like you're a very organized man. Have you seen my shoulders, my ender chest? It's organized to my liking. It may not be organized to some people's liking, but it is to mine. That is what I use most often. Ed, how do you think we would do together with organization? Tabs. I feel like there'd be a bit of a struggle there. You know, it's like this, Tabs. It's either we have an organized storage room or we don't. There's no in between. Now, we can have a few chests that are just not organized. That's fine. I understand that. There's a lot of items in Minecraft nowadays. But if you start organizing a chest full of wood and then you go and throw some glass in there, why are we doing that? I see my ender chest, it's so bad. To be fair, this ender chest is also, like, I've had this ender chest set up for ages. I've changed it a little bit. But this ender chest is made, like, if I were to get stranded in the middle of my world and not be able to... I basically can't get stranded in my world. If I get trapped in, like, a little bedrock hole, I should be able to place my ender chest, grab an ender pearl, and be able to get out of it. I run out of elytra, I have a shulker of elytras. I'm gonna keep 3 to 4 shulkers in my ender chest that are organized. That's usually all you need, really. I usually have a bunch of empty ones in there because I don't carry empty shulker boxes. I usually try and have a few. Had Selena threw away all the piglin trades that weren't crying obsidian and let stacks of items. You let Blackstone, gravel. What other things do you get from it that are important? It's got to be one more. You better not have let gravel and Blackstone despawn. I remember when Blackstone got added to the game. It wasn't long ago, in my mind. Everybody was just building out of it. They loved the block. Now I never see it anymore. Or at least not as much love for it. Crazy love for it. Stacks of gold blocks. Of blocks of gold worth of trades. I mean, to be fair, lots of piglin trades are terrible. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can just throw away. Fire res, oh, ender pearls. Depends if you have an ender one. I would keep them because I don't have a enderman farm on this world. Even though I don't actually know if I'd keep them. I don't use a lot of ender pearls, and I have shulker boxes full of them from back when it was on a server. Hey, the next time I did it, I set up a whole storage room. You're amazing, Selena. Selena is amazing. Gravel's great for concrete. Gravel's great just in general to have. I am amazing. Hello there, Alfie. I hope you're doing good. In bed, Alfie? Man. Be a little more direct next time. Me and my sisters call gravel... Gravel... No. Oh, and Thad, if we were teamed up, I'd follow along with any storage system you wanted to do. Honestly, Tabs, I don't even know if we'd have that complex of a storage room if we ever did team up. Need a dump chest for Oscar? We'll have a dump chest. A dump chest is necessary. But my understanding of a dump chest is you throw all the excess items that you're not going to organize. You don't just throw all your items from your inventory into it. That's my idea of a dump chest. You gotta use the storage room. Oh, a dolphin. Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry, that was an intrusive thought. It's okay. I understand. Sometimes it just happens. I wish I was invited to another graduation ceremony. Not wish, I was. Where did I get wish from? I did that when I was organizing my shulkers. I had at least 6 shulkers of adventuring items to go through. Not sure if it's because because it's the cultural office of affairs. Why? I wouldn't think about it too much. Do I pull no comment. Where's that? The Shulker comment was in reference to me dumping my inventory into a chest. Okay, no, I understand that. Where you have to just like dump your inventory to clear your mind and then you'll organize it all. I understand that. I used to have to do that. And I'll do that still in like other games other than Minecraft that involve inventories. I'll just like dump everything and then organize it. You should look at my purple purpose box. It has little of everything. I'm trying to make it condensed need shulker. I need to put food in it. So I used to have ones like that. And then this is like a similar shulker box of it. It has my spare bow if my bow were to break. I must have broke a bow recently. So this one's not up, fully enchanted up. But like it has anvils, it has a spyglass if I needed that, my water bucket, couple ender pearls, a flint and steel. I use stone cutters a bunch, more anvils because these must be chipped ones. Obsidian for making a portal, which I also have obsidian with this one, my tools one. I think that's my little of everything. Well, you got under. I've been on the solo world for so long. I've just realized things I'll never use, and I've like just removed them. But like, here's my sharpness sword if I ever needed that. My Frostwalker boots, not fully enchanted, but I have them. Name tags, those are always nice. Have come in handy for streaming things. A shield, a furnace. Actually, really important is having a furnace. I've used this furnace multiple times. I mean, it's really up to you if you want it. You long-term world idea there with the furnace. Make an anvil. Wait, why anvils? Just carry iron? I used to, Donk. I used to just make anvils, and then I ended up just randomly needing them. So I've always carried one now. Don't commit resources until you need them. It's a waste of space. It's not for me. This isn't a waste of space. I have 4 extra spaces in here. I have extra scaffolding. I use it. I've used these anvils countless times. I've chipped 2 of them. I also have a stone. I also have a stone cutter in here. Yeah, I used to only carry one, and then I ended up using those. So then I just made a whole bunch at one point. Makes more sense for tabs than me? Really? That has 0 reason to be carrying multiple anvils, or any? The furnace actually comes in really handy. Waste of space, Thad? You have more space if you weren't carrying anvils? But this is my, like, it's in my ender chest. It's not like I'm actually carrying it. Like, I technically don't need this. I don't need any of this. Maybe the emeralds. But the rest of the stuff I don't really use. The gold, I've used the gold a few times for crafting. The coal. Rest of it, I don't need it. Like, my iron is carried with my beacons. The shulker shells come in really handy. And I have a wood shulker box. Oh, I've almost emptied it again. A shulker just full of stone blocks, which can be used for temporary blocks. Keep up the good work. The had get good. I don't. It's what I find useful. I've used those anvils so many times. To the point where I've actually chipped a few of them. and I don't have a base. I technically don't have like my own base. I have the bunker, which is like it is a storage room of its own design, but I don't have a real base that I've made. If you were a better player, you would have chipped them. You wouldn't have chipped them. No, that just happens over time. Come on now. It's my little bit of everything. Is my ender chest. In any situation, it just about helps me. Make an anvil where you need it and place it next time you need one. Either you are where you left the last one, or make another and leave it at the new spot. Eh, yes and no. Like, I do have anvils in places, Donk. Same with stone cutters. It's not often I go and place a stone cutter. I also, like, look, this build spans 1,000 by 1,000. I only have, I'm not gonna place anvils all around it. I hardly ever use anvils enough for them to take up an inventory slot. It's not in my inventory, though. You sound thirsty? I am thirsty, and nobody reminded me. I gotta take a break. Hilarious, welcome in. Thank you for reading me hydrate. I hope you're doing good. I'm gonna go take a break. I need this break. Often do you need anvils? You make it sound like you're using one every couple of Minecraft days. No, not every couple of Minecraft days. But I probably use it once a month. I don't know. I really take thank you, Alfie. But nonetheless, I still have that shulker box that has open space in it. So why don't I put an anvil in that space for when I need it? If I'm down in a cave or something. I don't know why I would need it in a cave. Go take your break. Okay, I'm going. I'll be back in a minute. If anyone has been here for the past couple hours, just a reminder, stand up, take a drink of water, grab a snack, something like that. Otherwise, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Hello, I'm back. I'm finally eating. I forgot to eat last night, and I was wondering why I was hungry today. Selena, why haven't you been eating? Oh my god, that bridge you just built built out around the backside of that peak was brilliant. What bridge? Because I forgot. I got ADHD. It's no excuse. You should you should eat. Dad, can you please be quiet? I'm listening to the music. Actually, funny enough, Retro, this song was made by someone in our community. This lo-fi song. I've switched over to the lo-fi playlist. I think we got bumped off our medieval one. My medication prevents me from getting hungry, so if I forget, I forget. Okay, that's a fair enough excuse. Doc, what bridge? Or were you not talking to me? I'm gonna finish placing the stone in this shulker box, and then we're gonna head over to the 4H server. By the way. Man, this replay VOD, it's just, it won't. It's a poor one. I'm terrible at this. Are you saying the music's too quiet? You just don't want to hear me, Retro. I think that's it. I think you prefer when I'm on break. You wrapped around the backside of the bottom peak you were working on, then built up from that wrap around. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Me super volume is fine, and yes. I know what you're talking about, Dong. Yeah. I've really gotten the building peaks down. I've really gotten that. And I have a lot of fun doing it because I whenever I do it, I think about all the different ways that like can intertwine with one another. No, working on the peaks has probably been my favorite of everything I've done. For the mountain. Which is good because I got a lot of them to do. But they still take so long nonetheless. The sheer amount of effort that goes into them is a lot. Because I take the time to think about it and all that. Hi, Lana. Okay, I'll make sure Lana notices if she's listening. Hi, Selena. I am here and not here. Lana is trying to study yet very much getting distracted. Okay, bye, Lana. I fell asleep mid-study. You fell asleep? I've done that. Oh, welcome in, Aaron. How are you doing? And welcome in, Hannah, as well. How are you doing? Even though I know the answer, I'm pretty sure. I missed my nap. I've fallen asleep in the middle of studying too. Doing terrible. Thanks for asking. Of course, Hannah. I already knew the answer. I'm alright. The screen or something was messing with my eyes earlier, so I'm trying to stay on mobile and use blue light glasses. Oh, okay, sounds good there. Fallen asleep in the library before? Welcome in there, Dark Star. How are you doing? I've definitely fallen. Everyone's fallen asleep while studying before. Worst back pain ever. So glad I don't need to study as much anymore. Hey, there's a plus about being an adult Kiwi. A full-on adult. No need to study. You got your big adult job. And is it your coworkers or customers? I think it's customers. Adult jobs suck. Hannah, you can't take today as an example. Today has been a bad day for you. Let's look at the other days that weren't bad. Requires me to study and plan. Yes, Selena, but hopefully you enjoy that. Speaking of, you hiring? Hannah, the other days also sucked. I gotta... Ooh, let's not work on this just yet. I'm hiring. Yes, I know, I know. Don't laugh at me. Ah, Hannah, you missed it earlier. Not didn't say what you missed. Yes, Aaron? We would never laugh at you? That's kind of sad. I laugh at myself all the time. Yeah, never. Thanks, Retro. We only praise. You're being sarcastic, Huey. Jesse! Hello, Jesse. How are you doing? Is today laundry day? Yes, praise that. Haha, no, but yes. That just means you have other things you need to be doing. I can't see Jesse. I have no eyes. What? I'm okay. Kinda mad I had to work. Oh, you have... Slow down, Jesse. Hannah's had a really bad day. That song. Selena, can you hear me? Oh, hi, I can hear Jessie, but I can't see her. Man, you think I'd almost... No, never mind. We got most of the cliff done, by the way, at this point. At least, like, the beginning feelings of it all. The little overhang beginning. Yada yada. Not one, but two... No, Hannah. come stay over here. I think you should leave work, come join stream and chat, and just come and relax. Yesterday was so good too. Yeah, you had a great day yesterday, and we got to talk with Donk and Lana while listening to Tabs and Oscar stream. And I won a bunch of channel points and Jesse's without anyone noticing I won a bunch. And me and Selena. I knew someone else was there. I'm sorry, Selena. It's not that I forgot you. I'm getting distracted. My day wasn't even bad. I just get so mentally exhausted when I have to actually work a long day on Tuesdays. Need to find a way to fix my attitude. Yeah, that's fair. My Thursdays are long days for me. The efficiency 4 pickaxe made you forget. Oh. It was a little scary. Selena had mined stacks of obsidian without a haste 2 beacon and with an efficiency 4 pickaxe. She may as well have been mining it with like a stone pickaxe at that point in my mind. I was just thinking, what if I had to do this every day? I don't think I could. I get so grumpy. That's... I don't even know what you do for a job, to be honest, Jesse. It engulfed me. Yeah, Lana fell in the hole. I love work. Do you, Retro? I've been wondering. Because I know you had to switch things up in your life. I don't know if that was sincere. Belting sucks. I do shift work and I am about to work 6 evenings straight tomorrow. Yeah, that sucks, Kiwi. Lana won't forget she was lost forever and that's... Didn't see that message. Boy, it has her now. Just pointless admin stuff. Does your day go slow, Jesse, then? I feel like your day would go slow. And even on like a fast day, your mind just starts to, you slowly get like a headache over the day. I did quite, yeah, I did. I'm guessing quit. I'm taking a long break. Breaks are nice. I guess. And then I go on TikTok and my brain melts. Don't go on TikTok. Isn't that bad for people? I don't know why. My TikTok For You page is full of Aragon thirst traps, I'm pretty sure. I feel anxious. Quitting buddies. High five! At least it's not etho thirst traps. Are those a thing? How can that be a thing? It's genius. Oh, perfect. Lord of the Rings. Thank you for the follow there, cheesy mop. No, I don't know. Yeah, did we or did we not explain Rule 3040? You did. How are you doing there, cheesy mop? Feels so odd. Lately, it's all cooking stuff. No. It's not the content itself, it's just the constant influx of new info, just not good for my brain. I'll read your message in a second there. Person that just says no. Not good for your brain. I'd flinch from Harry Potter thirst traps. Flinch. What? Anything you can think of, there's a thirst trap of it. Oh yeah. That's fair. I hope you have a good day, and I want to spread random positivity to streamers because there are people out there who need it and go through anxiety and depression like myself, and I hope you have an amazing year. Oh, thanks. Most of my days go pretty well. Except there's always those off days. Let's be honest, I try my best to stay optimistic. Hannah says I'm too optimistic, though. To a fault. Now, I'm still trying to find a new job, but I don't know what I want to do yet. Got my front-end web development certificate not long ago, but meh. Yeah, that's fair. I'm sure you'll find something, though, Retro. I saw a thirst trap for a shopping cart if people have the filters away. I want to see that. It was pretty good, too. TikTok steals your time like crazy. I think the For You page says a lot about their interests. It's garbage for mental health. You'll be better off using it as little as possible. Yeah, I don't use my phone a lot in general. And when I do, it's really not spent on many like social media platforms. All right, we're done with this. Thirst traps. Hi, Cuff. How are you doing? Because you are. I'm not. I think thirst traps with water quenches my thirst, so I'm not dehydrated. What? Thirst trap. Lurk? Thank you for lurking there, Aaron. Try to stay off of it, but I get sucked in, and I don't want to delete it because I post on it every day for Twitch. Yeah, maybe hide it. If you have an Apple one. It's doing good until Tab said thirst traps. Well, I'm glad you're doing good there, Guff. My boyfriend has no social media whatsoever. I don't know how he does it, but I admire him for it. It's really not that hard, Selena. The reason why I have social media is because I started getting into so many different Twitch communities, and I wanted to support them more. The reason why I have TikTok is because Lige had started posting TikToks. Reason I have Twitter is because Retro made a Twitter account. I don't use Instagram, but I have a Thad Destroy Instagram. What's after that? Snapchat. The reason why I have Snapchat is because of my online people. So is that about it? I think those are the top ones. It's the only reason I have any social media. Snapchat is also dying. I prefer text. They're simpler. Not the Selena. I'm only on Twitter, TikTok, Insta. Is to like posts of streamers. Yeah. Snapchat is fun, but I don't see how anyone can spend much time on it. I spend almost none. I don't know if Twitter is dead. It just got a lot worse. I personally, Twitter hasn't changed for me. In fact, Twitter has gotten better for me, funny enough. So I don't understand how Twitter has gone worse for people. But I also don't follow over 100 people on Twitter. So it's like the people I follow are it's only stuff I want to see. So it's filled with like Lord of the Rings stuff. It's filled with Minecraft content creator stuff. That's about it. Shows me the same post over and over. Yeah, mine doesn't even do that. What will happen if something big happens with like Lord of the Rings? It'll show me this like there's a group of people that always pop up, and they'll be like them talking about it in their own opinion. That sounds very mentally healthy. I think I'm mentally healthy. Got bought out by my. Well, yeah, yeah, I've always heard that. If you don't pay for Twitter Blue, rip your reach. I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss a few messages right now. I hope everyone's just enjoying talking with each other. TikTok For You page is filled with music videos or teaching videos. I'm switching over to the 4-H server, by the way, if you're wondering what's going on. Yeah, my TikTok is filled with a bunch of Minecraft and a bunch of Lord of the Rings stuff. Recently, Aragon Thirst Traps. Um, yeah. Right now, if I open Twitter, I see Maggie's post about taking time off, and I'm reminded about how bad social media is for mental health, and I close it. And also, it's daunting to think how much time it would take to simply scroll to the top, not to mention actually reading it all. Oh, I never scroll to the top of my Twitter page. What actually happens is like it bugs out and automatically scrolls me to the top sometimes. And then I just start scrolling back down because I saw something I wanted to read about Lord of the Rings. Hannah, retro, Hannah, hi. Thad, notice me. Hi, Jesse. Want to be on Reddit more? Seems a lot healthier based off my friend's POV. Okay, I'm clearly wrong. Yeah, no. I've heard terrible things about Reddit and I've never even used it. Mhm. Hannah, you gotta wait a minute. There's things I've done on the 4-H server you gotta see. You use Reddit, Jesse? Really? What's it like? Tell me of the unknowns because I don't use it. I have it. I have a That Destroy Reddit too. If there's anything out there, there's most likely I have made an account for it. Still have enough stuff to keep me here for another hour. I ain't going anywhere. Oh, okay. That's terrible. Minecraft Reddit is super useful. Yeah, the only times I run into Reddit is when I have a problem. It's like Reddit usually has the solution. Just like to go there for certain communities. Alright, finally saved. Let's see how much time I actually saved this. Let's take a guess. I'm gonna guess about half an hour. Oh wait, we actually had an hour. Alright, let's head over to the 4-H server. I like Reddit when I want honest reviews on stuff I'm gonna buy. Yeah. Entire account, its history. Alright, we're on the 4-H server now. I've done a little bit here. Here's the library that I spent absolutely ages working on. Just the outside. Only the outside is like mainly done. There's a few minor details like out this backside. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of stuff I still want to do, but the main structure itself is done. Added a bell onto it. And essentially it's where all our librarian villagers mine the insides. It's not done yet. Guess yeah, I just looked for that a couple days ago when I had some spare time. I was curious. I was very disappointed. I'm in love with this building though. It came out perfect for what I was wanting. As this little inner area that you walk through, I'm gonna probably make an entrance here. And then there's also like a little bit of building here that I want to use for something. I don't know yet. I don't know where I'm gonna put an entrance for it yet. But we're getting there. Probably use the towers for something as well. Probably won't have much in the tower. It's a small space. But this one came together. We changed up the flag design for this one. We changed it to blue. Didn't put a flag on that tower. It felt too odd. But this building, I'm meant for it to be a library, like a medieval library, but it also almost looks like a school at the same time. So I was like, you know what? It works. So I added a bell onto it because every village has a bell. And then I just started terraforming a little bit earlier today. Like, here's like one of the trees. Here's another one of them. This tree took way longer than I thought. Dad rewriting history again. I always am, apparently. I love this tree. This birch tree came out amazing. And then I'm really happy how everything's. It's funny. I've put 2 trees in, and it's filled. It's like I knew it was gonna fill this space so much, but it still amazes me how much, like, just a couple trees will do for filling up spaces. Then and a bit of grass.
When my cousin was about 5, he wrote his name, Noah, on the wall and blamed it on the cat.
That is amazing. Where did this come from? Custom trees make me so happy. Kiwi, would you believe it if I told you my first custom tree was made only like 3 months ago? 3.5 months ago, I made my first one. Now, also, I do have absolutely like 12 years of experience of Minecraft, but if you ever try to build this tree, a tree like this, it is so hard to do. Now you're gonna spam custom trees. They take so long. This tree down here, this little one, didn't take so long. I've built a few like this. I think Jesse can see a similar design from when I did it in the build competition. It's a very small idea of one. And I think I've used different leaves in this one. I think I did oak instead of jungle. This one has a mix between birch, oak, and spruce leaves. It has a nice cool tint, and since we're in a meadow, apparently, the oak leaves are a little lighter in color. You know, as much as I like to think I may be slowly approaching Alfie's level of trolling, he periodically reminds me that I'll never get there. Oh, that came from Jesse's old Reddit. I didn't know that. I don't know. What do you guys think of this, though? How this is all coming together? Nobody's given any opinions. You don't need to give an opinion. I just kind of wonder. Chaz very distracting. It happens. You want my opinion? No. Yes. No. Maybe. I don't know, Retro. That I'm not here for content. I'm here for... Wait. He's distracted by my... Good lord. Streetlights? Eventually, Kiwi. Actually, surprisingly, there's a lot of light here. Funny enough. I don't know if I want to do, like, any street lamps, so to say, but more of just, like, small lanterns here and there. Like how there's one randomly right here. I didn't fit one in yet. There was one on a post at one point. Is that a pig pen? Where? You're talking about this? This is a villager breeder. No, it's a pencil. What? This is a villager breeder. And then this is all this stuff will be changed out to stone. I guess villagers are pigs. They're not pigs. I don't know, it's a nice looking villager breeder. Don't look at the details of me putting people in a pen. Alright. I want to work on a pathway design for up through here. So I want to make an alley, just like a quick little pass through here. Ahem. Yes, Hannah? Olive Alleys adds a ton of character. It really does. And it won't be like this main stone path. It's going to be more of like a gravelly path is what I'm thinking. Gravelly, some coarse dirt. What else? Some of this? I think that might work. Get a mix of this. Maybe we'll keep a few, pathway blocks off to the side of it. I think that'll look good. Add some plants too. Oh, there'll be plants. So, Kiwi, this is just the beginning of, like, the plants and all that. It was just me messing around with what I might like. So, most of the areas will look as developed as this down the road. I'd rather get some of the, like a pathway in so I don't put a plant and then have to destroy it. I'm so fond of greenery in game. 90 to 100 indoor plants IRL. Oh my god, you should meet Bill. He does loads of planting stuff. I don't know what Bill does, but he like does it for a living. He does I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it because I don't know what it is. But I know he's some sort of gardener for a living. Exactly, Donk. So, so clearly stated, completely understandable. Supposed to go in a... I just stare at all my plants. He owns a flower business, yes. Thank you, Jesse. He has something along those lines. You get the point. That bed is in purple? Oh, don't worry, Kiwi. So I was talking about this earlier when I said the story. The one I've placed like that, this is our first 4 beds, because there's only 4 of us on the server. This is my bed. This is where the purple bed is. And I'm just carrying a cyan one. Don't worry, I have a purple bed. Feel like you're living a lie? I'm not. Okay. Too much of this. What is this pinned message, Hannah? Wait, what? Ignore that. Too much. I need to get this right. Maybe I need to make it skinnier, though. No. There. Ignore that. I think somehow has financial stake in the use of elf emotes on Twitch. Someone pinned Hannah's ignore that oh, thank you. You guys are silly. Okay, I have to go work out and watch Survivor. I'm glad I at least was able to come in and say hi and hear you panic about not being able to keep up with the chat. My favorite part of every Tuesday. Sure, doing your laundry, Jesse. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Pathway blocks. I think that'll tie this up nicely. One right there. It's what will work nice? Andesite. Make a couple of these. That's what I'll do so people have to walk on the path. I'll just make trees that you can't possibly travel through and you have to take the path because it's just faster that way. It's genius. Where you see these oak stumps is where I'm thinking of putting trees. I had one put up right here, and I think I'll still put one here. But when I finished this birch tree, I wasn't sure if I'd have it. They were too close together, it felt like. So I moved it, and I just haven't put it back down. More of these. No, this village is slowly, it's just me having fun, to be honest, this village. It's me being able to work on, medieval style builds again. At my own, like, at a slow pace. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. And it's coming together slowly. There's a few custom trees I'll be spotting in every here and there. I don't know how many trees I'll do like this. I might actually go and, like, can you go up in those towers? Not those ones yet. You can go up that one, and you can go up that one. This entire building has nothing done on the inside, basically. I've, like, put the villagers in here, but this building is just completely empty. It doesn't even have an actual entrance. It just has a hole in the wall. Okay, good night. Sounds good there, Guff. Thank you for popping in, chatting a little bit. It's always fun to see you. You rest up there, bud. Mm. But you can go up in this tower. We'll just use the unofficial entrance. This one I did have set up because when I was building it, I needed to get up and down quick. So I just made a temporary staircase. But there's not much for viewing. Go chores and stuff await me. Sounds good there, Kiwi. I'll still be streaming for another, I don't know, an hour or so, hour and a half. We'll see. Oops. Ooh, I need some rooted dirt for around the trees. Bum bum. There we go. Put that there. That's fine. I like that. That fits in nicely. Ooh, did you figure something out there, Hannah? Mm-hmm. Bum, bum. One of the people who made your today, Pat, is gonna be out of the office for the rest of the week. Well, that'll be nice. Dun, What do you think of this, Hannah, though? Do you think these trees fit in with the vibe that we want? And this amount of greenery? Or is it too much? I feel like this is almost too much. I think it's, I don't know, maybe that. Then again, I like it. They look lovely? Okay. I really love this tree. This tree is my pride and joy at the moment. My most recent pride and joy. That was my last one. And I had just finished this not long ago. I finished this yesterday. Here's my new one. This is what made my day happy, was being able to make this. Put some glow lichen on it. This is probably the first time I've used glow lichen. Funny enough. I know Lige said he really liked it. Ba-dum, da-da-dum, All right. Let's decorate the alleyway. Anything else you want? Maybe some moss and some moss carpet. You want any of these? Maybe we'll take a couple of these. Some of these flowers. I'll just take that. We have a bunch of more of them. No tall flowers. A tulip or two, maybe. I think that'll do. Nope. Oh, that would have looked nice with this as well. Maybe that? No. Maybe something not so organic and maybe something that'll just plop in. Like some logs. Not that close. There we go. Ah, I can't wait until we have some hanging signs. You could have a hanging sign down in the alleyway here. I don't know what we put on it. Yet. Moss blocks. You guys, you're about to see how I detail things now. Build a secret house under the ground. Charlie, there's like an entire secret base down here. This is where all the redstone and stuff has gone. Like there's a couple of pumpkin farms right there. Here's our furnace. Big empty room. Flower farms here, like the Too Tall Flower bone meal farms. Tire sheep farm. It's where I've hidden all the stuff I can't make look beautiful in a small area. There's our sugarcane farm that fuels everyone's paper. A bamboo farm that is full. Big empty room is prime real estate for secret house. I could probably make a secret house. I will be making something over here, Charlie. With the villager breeder. I want to make a house that buds up right against the wall here, and there'll essentially be like a secret tunnel that leads into the house, and that's where all our villagers will go into. All right, I'm calling it quits for the night. Sounds good there, Hannah. Probably for the best. Do I not have any rooted dirt here? Ah, no rooted dirt. Hannah, I got more azalea leaves on the server. I put it into the storage unit. If you end up using whatever you have. Yeah, I've filled it up a little bit. This entire chest is full of just the plain ones, but feel free to take as many flowering ones. I farmed up a stack of azalea trees today. Alright, gonna lurk now so I can drive home. Sounds good there, Hannah. Drive home safe. Alright. This rooted dirt will be a little bit of pop of color here and there. There we go. Just here and there. Um... Fun. Oh, we didn't use our tulips. We could do a potted plant. But I feel like it doesn't fall in the right space, but that's fine. I don't use potted plants often, funny enough. I prefer to make something more like this and put flowers and that on it. I just don't like the flower plant as much. I don't know. It just looks odd. Candles! I always forget the candles are going back in that alleyway somewhere. I don't know why. Just fits. Nope. Do you not have any? That's funny. Get some of this. You know, this is an odd resource I have on my solar world. I just have clay blocks. These when I don't know what it was. I think it was when we drained the ocean that was by the mountain. I think we got a bunch from that. And also when I drained the ocean in my spawn chunks, I got a bunch. Go and put this in the smelter real quick. Alright. Just put this back. There's 16 furnaces in this smelter, if anyone was wondering. So it does 16 every 8 seconds, basically. It's not the same smelter I have on my solo world that's 64 furnaces. Too much. Just enough. Oh, it's been another hour. I won't be taking that break. I feel like I just took one. One of these. Perfect. One of those. There. Is that? Nope. Two there. No, a plant doesn't make sense right there. Let's get some coarse dirt. There. There. I wonder. Interesting. Does it look normal on here? Nah, I don't like it. Alright. I like that. Place another one right there. Right there. Perfect. Build a tree, huh? I'll build a tree like that one right there. I know. Oh, I also need more campfires. Take sticks or does it take planks? Sticks. Have a nice little bench as well. I thought that fit in nice. I had to trim the tree a little bit right here, but I think it fits in nice. Use some signs. What do we say if we put a tree right there? It'd fill in this entire area. That might look nice. Maybe make this one a tad taller. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to butt up too crazy with that tree, though. Oh. Something like that. There we go. Yeah, funny enough though, even without any like street lamps, center area is like decently lit at the moment. So I don't want to put any lamps down just yet. The tree has the glow lichen that gives off a little bit of glow, and the glowberries as well. All right. So that would cover just about right up to there. Go around, cover right around to here, and right there. Okay, I can deal with that. What about the backside? That'll be fine. And then that was oak. And then one of these. One of these, I believe. Yep. Where'd I put my scaffolding? It's funny, once I had showed Laj, once I had this building, I don't know if he had seen this building yet, and then he hadn't seen this little bit of greenery. I wanted his opinion on how this looked. He came over and he was astounded by it, and he was like, man, this makes me want to work on my base even more now. I was like, oh, perfect. I can make someone want to play Minecraft, that's great. It's all I would ever want. Maybe change these to that and that. Oh, this tree also doesn't use jungle wood like I did in the Jesse's build competition. And it's extremely small compared to it. You know, this is something I don't see a lot of people do, is put leaves in the ground like this. And I've always loved it. And I don't know why people don't do it. It's almost astounding. You don't see more builders do it. Oop, no, not that one. Eh. Maybe we just add that there. One right there. Nah. There we go. That's all right. Maybe it doesn't look good. Maybe this just doesn't look good, and I think it does, and everyone else is like, why does he keep doing that? It looks terrible. Maybe that's what it is. I really hope not, because I think it looks great. Um, Some rooted dirt will look perfect here. Along with right here. Put another coarse dirt down. Thank you, Alfie. I don't plan. I wasn't gonna take that break. Take the break. Good lord. I don't need it, Alfie. I don't. Are you just saying that it's like, oh, it's better without you here? Why do you keep coming back? It's so much better without you. You're back screen reigns supreme. You know what? That's fair. You know, with that reasoning, I understand that. Yeah, I'm here but lurking. Oh, hi, Rye. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing good. Look at these beautiful trees I'm working on. Unless you're lurking that you're not watching, which is fine. You're welcome to lurk. I won't stop anyone from lurking. Nope, definitely not. Oh, no, no. I am watching. This is the 4-H server that I'm on at the moment, right? And I've been working on our village. I'm just really delayed because of bad Wi-Fi. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I understand that. But anyway, I've been working on this village, our spawn village, essentially. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I've been able to mess around with a lot of different build styles. that I don't get to mess around with often because I just work on a mountain. And this is the most recent building I did. It's a library, essentially. Not the outside isn't completely done. This is a better example of what like the outside areas of of the buildings will look like. But you get the point. Nonetheless, I'm really proud of this building. It came together amazing. It's took me, I think, about 3 hours of messing around in creative to get all the different roofs working together. And then about halfway through, I changed all these logs to dark oak instead of oak logs. Can I redeem Extend Mountain? No, please don't. I put 2 shulkers of stone on it today, and I didn't plan on going back to it. I mean, you can if you really want, but it's kind of wasting points. I promise I'm working on the mountain ride. Don't worry. Whoops. I love adding these as like just piles of logs around. I feel like they add a whole bunch to the build. Dun, 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 dun. Splash of pink in there. Need something out here for color. Red tulip. Close. That'll do. Maybe we can get one of these to work. I don't like it. Ooh, we should add some of these though. Should make a fountain or a well. I plan to. I just don't know where just yet, Charlie. Because a fountain or a well is definitely something central feeling. I agree. I'd love to add a pond, but it would make no sense because we're on top of a hill. So they're like it would just always get drained out. So it wouldn't make sense. These are the weird things I've thought about it, and I'm like, a pond would look amazing. I could make it work in like a little area like right here, but it just doesn't make sense. So a fountain, I could do a fountain. Spring, easy, fair enough. Where's your shulker blob? Oh, right here. I think this is where yeah, I agree. There's somewhere in like this blob or over there for like a nice little area. But I'm also thinking like right here, like 4 pathways meet right here. 4 central. Well, this one isn't so central, but it's a library. I feel like a fountain right there would also work. We just make the sides of the road a little bit bigger to walk around it. Boom, boom. Hello there, dog. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's stream been? Oh, it's been pretty good. Tuesday streams are always amazing. I don't think I'll need to snip that. Nope. We placed 2 shulkers of stone onto the mountain earlier this stream, and now we're back onto the 4H server, and here's the village. It's coming along. This is the newest building, newest addition. It's a library, and then I just started getting into making some trees and that. Welcome back in, Aaron, as well. I do agree, Charlie. Something water-related will just look amazing. Yeah, I've gotten myself into decorating with trees and that today. This tree back here, this birch one, took so long to do, and I love it. Is Aaron it is Aaron, right? Yeah, it's Aaron. Put in a pond and a stream leading to the edge of the hill and have a nice waterfall. Maybe. I could do something like that. Where would I want to do it? I'd rather do it somewhere over here. And we could have like a gradual waterfall. I think it would. I think that's what we would. That's what I would do. I'd connect a spring into a pond because you'd think the villagers or the village would have made it into a pond that would flow then down off the mountain because it would naturally have to flow off the mountain. So I could do it over here. Eventually, this iron farm's going to get removed. And I could have it flow somewhere, like we'd probably terraform this down, make it more of a cliff edge where some water would start pooling out of like a spring. Then it'd pool into a pond and then it would flow out, go past the wall that will eventually be here. We'll make like a little way for it and then it'll just start flowing down. Maybe we could make it flow that way or we could flow that way. I'd prefer to go this way though, just because I have other ideas for this area of land. Except for the, oh, Hugh, please. I've heard too much. Oh, poor Aaron. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun messing around with custom trees. Spill your ideas. I was spilling them. I was everywhere. God, that's not what I wanted. Respill? I just. I'll make a pond over here probably in this general vicinity. Well, I'm like 2 games away from gold once. I'm a lurk in and out whilst playing some Valorant. Sounds good there, dog. I appreciate the lurk. I think over there might look cool. What am I looking for? Lantern. Maybe a chain to hang it off off of a tree. I'll still be chatting, just not as much. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. Be right there. Hello.
Woof.
Why did he put a question on that? It's okay though. I don't chat much anyways. I don't chat much anyways either. Pet. Ooh, and a lily of the valley. Oh yeah, that lantern adds a lot. But I feel like it has to be wood. Wood might look a tad better than the chain. Yeah, that's good. I don't know. Bill always greets me with woof woof with pet. I've never seen that. That's amazing. Oh, that's really funny. So since Bill didn't do it, you had to do it yourself. That's funny. Yeah, I'm really liking this. Ow. Here from this side. I feel like there's not enough right here. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Those. I'm not sure if I want to put a tree right here. And maybe I'll just do like a taller tree of something similar to this. It just doesn't fit fully right, I think. I feel like it's too close. At first, I was just going to make this into like a bunch of flowers right here. So I'm not sure yet. This portal might be moved at some point as well. But at the moment, it fits well enough. Maybe move this tree in just a tad. That'll do. Pet. Stop petting him. He's focusing on his Valorant. I think that's what he said. Yes, Valorant. You're gonna distract him. He needs to get gold. Gold first, I'm guessing. Yes. What do you think, Aaron? You think this all works together? I think it's flowing together all right. Oops. I think it'll feel a little bit better once we get some stuff built right here as well. But just in this general shot, I feel like it works. Yeah, kind of. Kind of like that. It's just to break up so I don't have the same tree everywhere. I really like the tall tree personally. I won't be removing it, that's for sure. I just hope I'm not doing too much. Like, it feels like a lot on the front side of it all, but at the same time, it's like you enter it from this area and it's like, it kind of all works together. I don't know. It's not like every inch of the grass is going to be like this. My only concern is that it may match too well with the tower. The tall one. Yeah, I am a little worried with that. And I know what you mean. It almost matches its height in that, like, view. Maybe I can chop the top of that off a little bit. I don't mind changing it a little. And the general shape, too. I like the shape. I do. I wanted it to be, like that. You mean the top stands out more now that I changed it? Uh, this is just because you're focusing on it. See, I can't have it like just a bare right there. Maybe if we put the leaf right there before it was on the other side. No, that one looks too odd. I liked it here. I think it looks good. The tall one. That's the one part I am okay with, like it matching the tower height. Because there's also like you back up even further. Right here, you also have a few other things that'll come into view. Well, there'll definitely be something that'll fill up this view space, I feel like. Or it'll be just a general viewpoint where you'll be able to view out, but I feel like there'll be something that'll fill up right here. Even if it just covers to the top of the barn height. I am not building a whole bunch of these, Aaron. It took me so long to figure out this shape. You have no idea how long it took me to build this tree. I'll build like a few here and there, but that tree took me probably near to 2.5 hours to figure out its shape perfectly. At least 2 hours. I had torn it down multiple times and started over from scratch. Honestly, I'm okay with it. I'm happy with it. I was more, what I had more wondered if this was just too much greenery. But I feel like if we stick with it and make it like dissipate out, it'll look really good. Like there's really a few areas that'll just be like really overgrown. You have like the pathway here. Hold. Aaron, I'm not going to do anything drastic in a matter of 2 minutes. You're silly. Ba-dum, da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Let me take my glasses off so I can tell what colors they are. Oh, yeah. Here, if that fits nicer. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. I'll move around for you a little bit. Those are spruce leaves? They are. So it's a mix of spruce, birch, and oak. And the oak looks a little bit lighter because we're in a meadow, and it blends it together really nice. There's no azalea ones used in this one, because I thought it'd be too green for it. It really is. And since I feel like the oak leaves work extremely well with it as well. Because we're in a meadow, because it changes that color. I think I also wonder, I bet acacia leaves would look good with this mix as well. If you guys have never seen acacia leaves outside of the whatever acacia biome it is, they look beautiful. They have a really good look to them. I feel like one more tree. One more tree right around here. Maybe push it back one. Right there. It'll fill up this area. We'll still have a viewpoint of the base because it'll be a little higher up. Top jungle leaves in cold biomes, though. Really, I haven't looked at jungle leaves. I don't know if we have any. I don't think we have any. is the problem. I don't remember gathering any up for us. Oh, we might. Nope. We don't. Shoot. Oh, that sucks. Wonder if we have any of them saved, though. I might have to test that outside of stream. I'm happy with it, though. Nonetheless. I think one more tree right around here. We'll make it a little bit taller, not so droopy. Maybe not that tall. Around like that. We'll be able to place something there to fill that in. And nope. I even told myself I'd be able to do something. Something more like that. This. Hmm. Um. We'll see how this looks. That feels like this cut's too close to the house. Nope. Probably fit a stair or a slab under there. That there. No, not what I meant to click. Um, That there, nope. Don't mind that. There we go. A dead tree. I'll put leaves on it, don't worry. There we go. Maybe we also throw in... I wonder if we could put a mix of... not spruce, because it'd look too odd. But I bet we could put birch in there. Maybe. Yeah, we'll throw a bit of birch into this one. I think it'll add a little bit of spruciness to it. Alright. Can also use spruce for that. I know, Donk. Spruce is technically, I don't think a spruce leaf would look good for this, but I know that's not what you meant. No, not 8. 6. Cabs would be able to incorporate it well. What? I'm not sure if you're like trying to... What? You talk about the spruce? I'm sure if I put spruce in this, it would look good. And you want to know why it would look good? It's because you're able to just put... You're able to... I want you to know that if you use a block enough times in a build, you'll end up making it look good. Because for some odd reason, it just ends up looking good. I don't know why. This is what I've noticed over the time with Minecraft. If you just use the block a whole bunch of times, eventually it just starts clicking. Don't know why. All my homies hate defaulting to spruce. I almost did this as a spruce tree right here instead of a birch one, and I feel like the birch just pops so much better because it has a dark building it's next to. Beginner's wood choice, it's super easy to make it look good. What do you call it? What about all my roofs, Aaron? I'm joking. I agree. Spruce is it's my favorite. It's my favorite because I think it looks the best out of most of them for a lot of things. But I also, I use a lot of other woods. I'm not gonna defend myself. Spruce is spruce at the end of the day. It's a block in the game. But I know what you mean. Most people default to it. Can't use it, I just said it gets, a rep as overused because it's super easy to use. Yeah, I know what you mean. One thing I can't do anymore, and it's just because I've seen it too much, is you see how I have logs in all like the walls? I can't use spruce there. It just doesn't look good it doesn't look good anymore to myself. I've seen it used too much, and I feel like the texture needs updating. It has too much saturation or something. I don't know what. I've just seen it too much. So I've started using dark oak because it's like a little less saturated. I don't know. It's weird. It's the only really ugly one. Jungle isn't pretty either. I've seen some people do some amazing things with jungle wood, and I just can't do it as well. Stripped jungle wood I could use here and there, depending at what I use it for. But I'm not the greatest with jungle. I haven't used it a whole bunch. I've used it here and there. But I would never use it for this village. It would not fit. Because there are other things I also put into ideas here. It's like, what materials could the village actually get? Well, they can get oak wood. They can get stone. They can get dark oak. It's not that far. It's right down, that's a little far. It's down over there, but nonetheless. It's like we're nowhere near an acacia biome. They can get spruce. Yeah, that orange wood, it's a special purpose wood, that's for sure. It's used only in like special cases here and there. And when you do use it, you make it look amazing. But there's no way I'm gonna be able to mix it in with this build palette. Maybe as a floor. Maybe. Not what I wanted to put there. Hmm. Uh, that's not far. 1,000 blocks is nothing. I mean, the orange wood is clearly to use it in orange wood buildings. The gray logs, though, those look nice. Excuse me, gray. There are some really cool builds that use some acacia, but I don't like how much help that orange needs to look good. Yeah, gray is a name. Said for all blocks. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A huge wall of just spruce or oak looks just as bad as a huge wall of acacia stripped. Shot about 7,000 arrows, and it's not broken. That's crazy. No, no, no. There. I guess he's got them breaking. Golden shower time. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Is Lara around? Her PC needs one, apparently. There we go. Piss girl. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. I don't even think Laura knows we say that. I know she'd find it funny. I just don't think she knows how often it gets brought up in this stream. I think it's just P. That's the funniest part about it. It's that it's not even. Yeah. How's Stardew going? How's your Stardew doing, Aaron? Habit of peanut. Just start doing. It's alright, grinding for iridium in the skull hole. You know, I've heard Hannah talk about iridium a few times now and like the pain of it. Is it really hard to get? I don't know. Bum 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 early game, it's nigh impossible. Okay, so it's impossible. Bum bum bum. But once you get to the skull hole and have a decent food source, you can grind for it. Grind for it. Okay, that's all right. I was just wondering. Bum bum bum. Bum, bum, bum. Can I put it back over here? Oh no, it's in my inventory. Bum bum bum. Bum ba da this side needs a block here. Pop out that. Oh, can't block that up. No, not what I meant to do, just right there. There. Dum, 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 dum. There. There. Put one right there. All right. Want to move that. That looks nice. You can do it on leaves. I wasn't sure. Place for these to go. Right there. One more, and then we can snip it. Bum, bum, bum. What else can we do? What was I about to grab? A lantern? Out of lanterns. Stream ending soon? Yes, I will be ending here soon, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I'll be ending a little after the 4-hour mark here. I want to finish up what I'm working on, Kiwi. It happened finally? What? Oh, your crossbow broke. I'm glad. Oh yes, Kiwi, I'll be ending here in 10-15 minutes. We'll chill then. Wow, new tree, yep. Just added it, just finishing her up. I never added what I wanted over there. I'll add that in a minute. Maybe use this somewhere. Hmm. Yeah, no, I can build these trees pretty fast. They're not as hard as some other ones. Plus they don't go as tall. Although this one I did make a little bit taller. I think I put it up one more block than these ones. And it's even one more block off the ground. Okay, what else? What else? Splash of not blue. Purple or pink? I think a pink. Not a rose. Let's just toss this down real quick. Oh yes, I have also moved over. I've been in my lo-fi playlist for a little while. It's got songs from anything. I love these. These are some of my favorite flowers. These little things. My favorite is the lily of the valley, but these ones always are ones that I have a lot of fun with. Maybe some moss over here. We'll tie this together a bit, along with some of this. Carpet. Hmm. Ooh. Perfect. Something needs to happen here. Something like a fallen over tree. Nope. Need more of those again. Funny thing is, I never use those as real campfires. I am ending here soon for anyone that's lurking. I'll be raiding over to Princess Tabs again, I think. I haven't looked just yet who's all alive. But I know she was going to be streaming, so I was going to go raid over to her. This is where I wanted to be. Too much. Ouch. Ooh, then we could do that. I like that. That fills the space in nicely. Maybe plop this one out for a different color. Alright, this is coming together nice. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Ooh, I wonder, is there a place for any azalea bushes? Right up here. Put one of these flowering. Oh, not what I meant to do. I didn't know those broke so easy. Oh, that's perfect. Then I've added a few hanging lights off of the trees, which fit in nice. No lights over here just yet. Right here, there's gonna be something. I don't know what, but I want something here. Or it might just even just be like a couple of barrels or something off to the side. I'd nap by those trees. You'd nap on this bench right here. Monument. I was thinking a fountain. We were talking about a fountain. The reason why I don't want to do it wouldn't be a human statue. It'd have to be something else. Because they never look right, statues like that in Minecraft. Like, I love the idea, and I wish I could do it. They just don't, Minecraft doesn't have that amount of detail. A cookie statue. It's genius. I don't think Minecraft has that amount of detail where I would like it. Remember the statue from the fountain in Season 3? I do. That one looked good. I know what you mean there. That one looked alright. Possibility. I'd probably change it a little bit to not be so square shaped like the fountain itself. Yeah, that'd be a not half bad idea though. Alright. I think I'm gonna be ending here though. I appreciate gonna clear out my inventory, but just to give you guys a heads up, I'm ending. Nothing I need out of there. I think one of those posts that give you directions on a sign where things are would be nice in the middle. Ooh, not half bad. I think also over here would be a good area. This is a meetup from one of the entrances. God, now I have to... You know what? I'm okay that it's on this server instead of my solo world. Need you give you a stack from your offline? Stupid cookies. Keep clearing my inventory. But yeah, I think directional posts will work good as well. At the moment, there's just this center area that's done, and then the entrance down over there, and then the pathway doesn't even go to that entrance yet. So that's like minor details with like little barrels and stalls of some sort will be put in later. So it's all a process. Trust the process. What am I looking for? Alright, and then emeralds. Is that wall new? That looks good. What wall? Oh, the one over here? It's not really... This wall isn't new. It's the same one as over there. No? Oh, you mean this? This wall isn't new either. Talking about this is what it actually looks like. The inside isn't done yet. It looks good from a distance if you just quick glance by it. That's why I haven't touched it in a while, the inside. But this is what it looks like on the outside, and that'll be like the main sort of feeling as the wall goes around everything. But like there's even stuff like right here I haven't polished it up just yet. And then the backside just needs working. My brain sort of hurts watching you organize and all the and all the purple. Kiwi, I promise you, I actually know what like I know where the stuff is in here because I'm constantly using this at the moment. There's two of them that are colored, but like this one is flowers, this one is all oak, this one is a mix of leaves, this one is moss stuff or azalea. This is moss stuff. Close enough. And this is all my stones. I don't know this one off the top of my head. I'll randomly go through that. Oak, dark oak, spruce, birch. Some of those I didn't know. Additional stones of like deep slate. Some extra wooden stuff. I know my shulker boxes. Alright. Let's get a raid message up. We're gonna be raiding over to tabs as I had mentioned earlier. Loving the random chickens on the wall. Were there random chickens down here? I don't even know. There's random chickens all over. Grab the raid message. If you're not subbed, grab the second raid message. If you don't know Princess Tabs, she's an amazing person. She's doing this event at the moment on a server called Go Your Gnome Way. I'll let her explain it. If she doesn't explain it, well, just yell at her. Alfie! Grab the official one. It's okay. You can do that. Since you're probably VIP over there, I can't control you either. Flashbang. It's exactly what it is. I appreciate everyone for being here. I hope you all enjoyed it. This stream was a little different for the 4H server. I don't think you guys usually see me decorate. Oh god. You guys don't usually see me decorate. At least onto this extent. So I'm apologizing if it was a little bad. But anyway, make sure I have the right message. Alright, I do. The gamer night, ask in the Discord, Aaron. See if anyone's available. Probably on the weekend, like Saturday. Anyway, I'm ending. Thank you for all being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night.